It's doing something weird again. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube streaming is weird. Okay, it seems to be there. Maybe I finally can get to the game. Hey, 15 minutes till Forza than live? Maybe we can get one of those going. Alright. Everything should be in line. I'll just pass the main menu before I change the scene. I don't need the AC, I don't think. Jag.
Welcome back, Cupcake.
I still have 4 passes on my account, huh? I don't think I'm gonna be using any of those. Technically, I would want that, but nah. Oh, actually, yeah. 0, 0, 0, 0. I wonder if it remembers the times I played this on Steam. Or is that profile side stuff? Seems 0 on everything, so it doesn't. On and drive, Evo 6. Okay.
The Forzathon shop stocks some extremely cool and rare prizes, and they renew every season, so save your points and check back often.
This is sad. 12 starts from speed zones, 5 dirt racing series events, 10-mile drive. Oh no, people are probably gonna cry about that. You have to drive 10 miles. Let's get the Evo 6 then.
Right, so about those holes. The story on Reddit was that this used to belong to a police detective who was involved in multiple shootouts. I'm like 80% sure that nobody died in this car. So enjoy, I guess.
I mean, why would I care if someone died in the car? Let's walk in and spill the coffee. Fuck's sakes. Especially since thinking that it's rebuilt.
See that engine? 7.7
That's
litres,
still one of my
12
favorite cars
cylinders,
ever.
maybe 1,000 horsepower. I feel like I've just found a decommissioned nuclear warhead in an old shed. Take it, but just be careful with it, yeah?
Yep, I'll drive it in the first street. Let's buy an Evo 6 then. Or do I need to even buy it? It's where is it? Yeah, this is what I mean. used that. I've used that. I've used that. Should we just go with the plain white? Forgot about this. To do this every time. Okay. Fucking great. RS500. And Renault Megane. One of the ugliest Meganes there is, but still. Probably fun car to drive. I just did game. I just turned it off.
In 400 meters, turn right.
But I would try to do the Forzaton thing with this thing as stocky. That should be doable. It just means that I need to drive through many zones.
In 400 meters, turn
I don't
sharp
think I'm
left.
gonna get that much drafted into the
In 100 meters,
into the
turn right.
hello, into the weekly
In
stuff
200
this time.
meters, turn sharp right.
I'll just
sharp right.
for the discards because I'm gonna use it, so why not? I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe I'll get into that, a little bit into that shit. Whenever you release the throttle with this, change gear, you can hear a little bit of like whistling sound. I think that's trying to be the bypass valve in this. Mine never did sound like that. If you can hear it now.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
No, it doesn't really. Because it doesn't do it that much.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Hey, Cupcake. Can I interest you in a Forzathon live event starting soon?
Gotta love that that thing just keeps popping up there. Like, go away. That's where I'm headed, but I wish you would leave me the fuck alone. Thank you.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right, that's a speed zone. Redline it out the other end. I'm tracking your average on my laptop. Go, go, go!
Not gonna be that good of a score, no doubt, but hey.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
2-star, that's much better than I expected. That should unlock more.
You like those speed zones? Yeah, me too. I've set up more of them around Horizon. Might even be able to wangle a reward for you if you hit them all.
So that taxi driver gig I mentioned, the one with the supercar taxi, I've got it sorted. Meet me here and I'll explain everything.
Seems to be a decent amount of people there,
In 400 meters,
which is fucking
turn left.
amazing.
turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. Forzathon Live will begin soon. Good luck. In 100 meters, turn right.
Close to that fucking wall, huh?
You have
See if
arrived
we
at your
get people
destination.
join up. There's lots of people on the map, but I'm not gonna celebrate quite yet. Does seem like that the only guy that's around in the area right now is just here because it's next to the garage. This guy. Or next to the house.
You have arrived early. Forzathon Live. Will begin soon.
Forzathon Live, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh yeah.
it is safe to do so.
Yes! Just checking the data here on my laptop. Looks like, yep, that was more than crazy enough.
Round 1 complete! Get to round 2!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Forzathon daily challenge complete. See you back tomorrow? Of course I will.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
As fast as this car is, it's still slow as fuck. Which is a
Turn
weird thing
around
to say,
when it is safe to do so.
but it's a free car, so hey. I love that fucking pickup coming in a huge lane through around the corner. It's like, yeah, okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 2 complete! Get to round 3!
In 200 meters, turn left.
I don't think I have anything to drive through a drift zone with.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Like I do, but I don't. Does that make sense?
Did somebody order a car? Extra small? Ready for you?
No thanks.
Drift zones. Hook it in, flick the back end out, ride the handbrake all the way through the flags. This is what I live for.
Ride the handbrake through the...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's still 3 stars though.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is still amazing to me. I just the amount of people doing this. I gotta love it. Alright, sure. Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm doing this with the stock car actually. Because, you know, I didn't really think ahead.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
The tech will lose you if you drive backwards or leave the zone. Sorry.
And there's some pictures.
What'd you think? Wicked, right? If you
Yep.
like them, I could do more. I'd
Yeah,
set them
but
up on
yes,
every
please.
corner in the UK if Kira would let me. These ones will have to do. For now. No way did you just power through all of those speed traps! So, do you fancy doing some more? These danger signs. I mean, how'd you do it? You're absolutely nailing
What?
them, and some are pretty scary too. You up for doing some more?
One Forzathon. And, you know, because I haven't done much of this. Seasonal 177. I got 154 with the stock Evo. I'm doing the Forzathon stuff. 12 stars in speed zones. But, you know. Yeah. You're not giving me the MX-5, that would be... Just check something right quick. I guess we can take this piece of shit as well.
Hey, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Yeah, you
I
can
keep
have
telling
it.
Nan she needs something small to drive down to the shops. She could drive this inside and all the way down the cat food aisle.
Alright, we have 4 more drift shit here. You'd get one of those and tune on the door. Oh, yeah. Well, we have this shit as well, huh? And yeah, I am intentionally not redeeming absolutely everything. Oh, hey. I'm not the biggest... What did I just do? That is good. that's not what I tried to do. Or should I just redeem all the cards? It's like, who gives a fuck, right? You're gonna get shitloads of cards anyway. There's lots of shit that I don't really want or need, I guess, but... yeah. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, okay. So no... I think I'm missing the last two or something like that. But not that I would give a fuck. Like, I just don't care. 600k needle tune. Godlike drifting. SCD YouTube. Okay, so we're not gonna get that. Drift Zone King. Godlike drifting. Yeah, I think I'm missing like last few because they were like some shit that I just didn't care. Drift. I don't know. Let's try that. All right. I think I got the. Where is it? This has a little bit more top speed than the Zonda. Need to get the tool cards in order. Did the game just crash? I think it did. It's weird how it does that here and there. Usually involving tunes, so. Oh no, we're back here, huh? It doesn't really matter.
Welcome back, Cupcake.
Forza. Winter X. X. S2 speed. Corn. Forza. Top speed. Hey, that says something. I get ours. Max speed 455 kilometers an hour. We try that one. Dates crash a little. What do you mean? 2018. Yep. What do I have? I mean, I guess 01, huh? Cheat this roll to so. I was way more hyped about this than I was about 5. 6, I don't know yet. I'm like, for me it's probably downplayed a little bit because of the, you know, trying to figure out if I can afford it or not.
So it turns out that there's a drift club nearby that goes by the name of, well, Drift Club. Spoke to the lead guy, Robert Glenn. You should have seen his face when I told him I knew you. He's keen to meet you, wants to see what you can do behind the wheel.
Hey, Cupcake. The good news is I put your name forward for our next showcase event. The bad news is, well, there isn't any bad news, really. Meet you at the starting line.
That's the last showcase, isn't it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around.
Oh, I
when it is
didn't
safe
see
to
that
do
now.
so.
I have the stream closed right now, so, you know.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn left.
Fuck that fence. Yeah. No doubt about that.
Turn around when it is safe to
I
do
will,
so.
I'm just discovering the short game. taking that board. This is still one of the best rally roads in the game. This one that follows the side of the
In 400 meters,
lake.
turn left.
Oh hey.
Turn left. Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
People are coming up to me asking whether or not you hacked the speed zone data. Should have seen their faces when I told them your scores were real. Fancy proving them wrong again?
I didn't even get 3 stars, you fucking idiot. 1 kilometer off. Huh.
Arrived at your destination.
I didn't even trigger it this time.
At your destination.
Or are we? Hell yeah. Just it's a speed trap.
Turn around.
I'm just gonna drive around and drive through all of the speed traps to increase my score and then get the, you know, get the points up for this thing.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Because the last, like the next stage of the weekly stuff is to
in 200 meters,
drive
turn right.
5 dirt races, so I'll do it with this thing.
Turn
and then
right.
something that causes usually
Turn
people
left.
to cry in Horizon Community, you just have to drive with the car, you know. That's
Recalculating route.
That's
In
not at
100
all
meters,
allowed.
turn left.
You have to drive a car around the map in racing game.
In 200
Shock horror.
meters, turn left. Turn left.
I don't need to do that. That's from previous games. I can just be here, change car. Maybe I'll just add this to favorites then. Add that to favorites, cost tools. And then Formula Drift and this. Let's see, which is the you can. It's just pain in the ass for it to like register it fully with and not get, you know, not get
Turn around when it is safe
not
to do
cause
so.
crashes. I'm gonna say that this tune is interesting.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hey, quit showing me up on my own drift zones. Haha, I'm kidding. Get out there and show me up all you like. New drift zones in place.
Why do you think I prefer to reset reset this in Steam and then have my main profile in Windows Store version?
In 400 meters, turn right.
Fuck off.
Turn right.
Because the saves aren't shared anyway, so that's not gonna work on 6 though, because in 6 it will be cross the saves will be cross compatible, so god damn it, not right. That tactic won't work. To me, the fact that Horizon 6 has cross-save is that's exactly opposite. I don't want that. Because now resetting your profile literally resets your profile, and seeing how fucky the profile stuff is, you might never be able to get your old profile
You have
back if you
arrived at your
reset.
destination.
So, you know. To me, that's not good at all. Yeah, I think I can keeping my main profile goodbye in 6. Sadly, if I ever reset it, unless you can do some bullshittery with turning off cloud saves and whatnot. Well, the thing with pulling the crew is, think about the costs. The crew you got with like few euros.
Turn around when it
I
is
think I
safe to
spent
do
5
so.
euros and got like 4 keys at one point. And shit like that. Like I don't think I've ever seen Horizon game under 20. So I don't think I will be doing that. Yeah, at one point no one cared about the crew, remember that?
Turn around when it is
So
safe
the
to do so.
keys were, they were just like wanting to get rid of the keys pretty much.
You are well on your way to becoming Horizon's next Speed
No.
Zone hero. More Speed Zones coming right up.
No, not everyone loves it. It's just that more like it's spearhead of a movement. Vulcan versus Vulcan.
Hey, Cupcake. You've got a lot of fans coming to watch you race this jet. Go on, give them a show.
I think the people who love the crew, it's the same as before, but holy fuck, that curve just made me go straight. I'm pretty sure I'm used to just slap on that curve and turn, but okay. Yeah. I mean, the crew kinda is like that. Being the perfect poster child for stop killing games and the mod and everything that became quite popular with that, like that. So UB kind of shot themselves in the foot with that. Yeah, GTA 4 was one of those that easily became like how long we banged on about that, like in this stream. Like there's multiple people who just love the game and talked about it non-stop, and we're playing it and all that. And people were like saying, yeah, this is better, that's better, you just banged your head or whatever. It's shit like that going on the whole time. And now so many people are saying it's the best GTA. Like now when you say that, it kind of feels like you're the fucking imposter or something. God, I hope not. San Andreas fans are fucking insufferable. Not all of them, but most of them.
That was... I had no idea you could even compete, let alone pull off a win like that.
What do we get? $165. Fucking hit the wrong mute button before as I was about to sneeze. Luckily I managed to hit the right one as well.
Would you like to look at some race data, check your metrics? Or would you prefer to push straight into round 6? I thought so.
Oh, there's Showcase remix available. 1 day, 0 hours.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I think I might beat that score
Recalculating route.
with the Koenigsegg, but you know.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I'm gonna say that this song is the best thing to come from Horizon 5.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, the Centenario we're driving now. Quaint Village Rush. Cool dude complaining. Fuck is that? Oh, we did get the stars. Okay. So we're gonna get to dirt racing now. That shaking is... Yeah, exactly, that's... map is what I'm looking forward to 6 the most. Everything else is... I'm sure there's cars and there's shit to do. And things to find. Like any Horizon game. I just hope that the progression is good. They are promising better progression. So, let's hope for the best. Slowdown is the most brain dead in this thing because you can see the fucking plane going just the other direction, so it's like it's nowhere near. Oh, the plane is in the background at least now. Yay. I finished second apparently. I love how the fucking thing functions. Like, it just says you finished second so often. It's like, the fucking thing wasn't fucking finished even, but okay. Got 2 horns and 170k. Woohoo. Let's go for that. There's another showcase remix. Then we figure out where's this rally about. And after we're done with that, I think there's gonna be Forza Live again. Wait, what? Yeah, that means an hour has gone by. Fuck that! Oh look, some clapped out Datsun came the other way.
You have arrived at your destination.
At least the car is green. Hehe.
This'll be easy. Just don't miss the checkpoints and let's go.
Okay. I got pushed
just
by a
lose
bike.
Coming up on the quarry.
Woohoo!
I'm happy I didn't get stopped by anything. I was so fucking off the path on the...
Hey, Blue! Thread the needle with me. Red's down! Red's down!
Fucking pink one pushing me again there.
Looks like I'm the only one left.
First place. Well, let's say that I was second again. Yeah, finished second. I finished first according to the game, and then I finished second, so you know, there's that. And utter garbage.
Which leaves us with the 12 bravest, fastest, dirtiest drivers at Horizon to go up against the Gauntlet. You've done well to get this far, and if you win this, you'll become Horizon's new dirt racing champion. Good luck.
It's kinda sad that we're already here. We don't even have that many unfinished rallies, apparently. There's one. Jesus.
In 100 meters,
61. Woo! New PB. Yay! Woo! Alright, that's actually, let's just scramble. How long is that? Yeah, it's 12 and 10 minutes. That's enough time. Car did something really weird there. It's like, you know what the fuck that was all about.
you have arrived at your destination.
Hopefully it's just Dirt Series and not Dirt Series Trial or whatever, like. $15 more cars to unlock Portofino. Oh right, you get the fucking Porsche from this. The Gunther Works. Try to hit me after I passed it. I didn't fucking know what to do, pretty much. Well, there's a fucking surprise. It's a wall. It goes faster if you don't need it, you idiot. Dirt racing is still the fucking funnest thing to do in these games. It's just this. Apart from aimlessly drifting around the map, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I can see why that would be a problem. Life with boxers was so much easier. Those fuckers just like, doesn't matter where you are. If they wanna sleep, they just sleep leaning against some fucking thing somewhere, and look like balloon animals how they sleep anyway. And once you move to bed or something, then they just follow you and fuck off in a corner in a way that they can just see you while they sleep. That's it. Yeah, only actual red flag is the overbreeding, or like not overbreeding, but like like how their genetics have been modified over the year, kind of by breeding. I don't know how you call that. And so they have lots of health issues. It's like the only actual red flag with the dogs. Selective breeding, I don't know whatever. There's some. There's some fancy word for it, but as long as anyone knows what we say, I guess. But I guess both of my dogs, I didn't get them as puppies. I just got them when they were grown-ups and offered them home for the rest of their lives. So yeah, pugs are really bad for that. They need to, some of them need to just get a surgery to even fucking be able to breathe. So it's like, how I have 9+ wheel spins all of a sudden. Starting in 3.
I have an extremely credible report of a classic car abandoned in this area. Well, actually, I had it from some old bloke in a poncho. But still, give it a go, eh?
Okay, Cupcake. Plotting your route to the Forzathon live event now.
Yeah, and then regretted it when once you were trying to do them all. I remember that.
In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route.
Might have been paying more attention to the fucking minimap than where I'm actually driving.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, that would be almost as bad as the shit that I grinded in Mixer.
Forzathon Live will begin shortly.
Like that was... How the fuck I have 20 wheel spins? From where? Because with the mixture shit was the thing that there were so many and you got and all that it's like I didn't even do them all. I just would spin them randomly here and there for a while during the stream, then continue playing and then continue next day. It's like I'd never really... Come on, I could have taken that Touareg. I think a bunch of this is from... Okay, we got the XTS limousine, huh? I think I used that as drift car for a while. I think bunch of this is because I redeemed the cars. Because that increased my discovery level, like a collector level a lot.
Forzathon Live, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started!
Good luck.
Egg.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 1 complete! Get to round 2!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, turn left.
Fucking hell. Fence just fucking screwed me over there.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3.
Oh, it's something favorite, so.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
So apparently I don't have any score on this.
Nice work with the danger signs. What's your secret? Is it all about weight,
Okay,
or
now there we go.
acceleration, or do you just bomb it as fast as you can?
The latter one. Absolutely the last one. Absolutely the last one you mentioned. Just bomb it and hope for the absolute fucking best. That's it. Twitch being Twitch, huh? Let's actually go and get this, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That actually looks fucking nice, if I'm honest. That looks like an actual cop car. It's kind of funny going next to a cop car saying nice car and then fucking burnout out of the area with a fucking Koenigsegg like bye. Kind of seems like I was taunting the guy, but no. Actually thought that it just looked good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left.
Twitch is, by the way, doing like this vertical streaming beta now going on. Like it's been going on for a while. But it's like you can stream vertical at the same time, a different vertical canvas as horizontal. And they recently made it so that if you're in that beta, you can,
In 400
like, you just have to do
turn
two
right.
of the, like, 1440p streams, for example, or whatever, like, equally, like,
Turn right.
those stream encodes on your PC, and then they do transcoding of the other things, like other, like to the lower, resolutions again. That kind of sounds kind of interesting, because then I could have vertical stream properly arranged and all that, but not have my GPU melting. There we go.
In 400 meters, turn right.
It's
In 200
that's
meters,
just
turn right.
not just if you watch the streams on your mobile, pretty much. Just
Turn right.
what for this for. And only reason I'm interested in like doing that, 'cause I don't think that will be big on Twitch, but on YouTube side, no doubt, that would be pretty good.
You have arrived at your destination.
So where the fuck is this thing then? There. Yes.
You found it? Brilliant. Oh, wait there, I'll be down there soon.
And technically, I guess at the same time you could stream
A
to
Jaguar
TikTok, but
E-Type? Why would anyone
No.
leave this beauty to sit here for so long? Come on, let's take her back.
I'll drive it back to the garage. Maybe blow some of the grass out of that engine.
you know what? Alright, actually, no. Well, we're in such an area, there's no rallying to be done, so let's do that. Haven't done... I think I done only one... country, sorry, cross-country.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait. Okay, well, I do kind of plan that, but... That was funny. Oh god, let's do these. But it would be nice if that's how it weren't, so I could just have 1440p stream encoded on my PC and then have a separate vertical canvas and just push those out and then just copy the multi-stream to whatever you want, you know. Meaning to YouTube. Oh look, we got screens, man. God damn it. XJS look mighty fine there. exactly that. Okay, I might need to try that. I don't think I've ever driven that in the game unless it was for some fucking weekly stuff. Epic slide whistle. What the Corvette season? Yeah, you can buy out the most normal shit, and then there's some exclusive shit you can get, I guess, at some point, but still. Hey! Let me guess, 3 horns and sandals. Z4, Pelican Sweat and Aston Martin Vanquish. Okay. The fuck is Pelican Sweat? I don't even wanna know, actually. All about me. 200k and Nissan GTS, so meh. A little bit of meh. Wow, huge car.
You have arrived at your destination.
I wanted to use this. This is B class, right? Ah. More cars there than I thought there would be, if I'm honest. You can tell that these are AIs. That was Dio. I don't think Dio would in any instance would be pushing their friends around, but you know. I remember this was in the very first weekly championships while I was still playing with Unbeatable AI, and the AI in this race is absolutely fucking nuts. They don't slow down at all when they go through the fences, for example, and shit like that. So you were like, this was one of the main rage points for me back then. I remember that. I'm gonna say that this thing isn't very good. It only has 3 gears and shit like that, so it's not very good. Yeah, it used to be at least then, back then, yeah. This thing isn't very good. I got a push-up mode. No.
See, drivers in that last round were doing a little too much sightseeing and not enough racing. Try not to make the same mistake here, eh? You're through to round 4. Enjoy.
Oh wait, was that the limit? That was the limited map because I was in...
This is the activity panel. You can come here to find
I
and
just...
join events
Fuck
and
off!
activities other drivers
Let
are
me
taking
leave!
part in.
We don't have that many. Well, there's a dirt race. There's a dirt race. Okay, so we have few. I need to do those with the Evo. Let's aim at that because there's that, and then we can. What car should we use for that? I didn't put it in favorite, I don't think. This could be good, but I think I'm going to go that.
In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. In 100 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination. In 200 meters,
New PB with
turn
that
right.
driving, yeah, it's kind of telling how little these actually require of you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Oh, live stream. This means of demonstrated the ship.
In 100 meters,
Oh, the
turn
devs.
right.
Yeah, one of the dev streams. If that's what they. Yep, I remember that as well. It was them trying to like showcase the dev, showcase the sheep AI and their like, because they are impossible to hit or whatever the fuck it was. There's a more here this one. Yeah, exactly. Like if they are like actually being hit, you can just see them slide away. It's like, yeah, that's not exactly that fucking amazing. Sure, the sheep do move around like fairly realistically. Right up in the moment that you actually are in danger of hitting them, then they just quite literally walk away.
You have arrived at your destination.
I thought that was a speed zone, so it's a speed trap. Did I add it? No, I did not.
I knew it. I knew you'd absolutely smash my latest speed traps. Oh man, this is so fun! Want to try some more?
Sure. Yeah, that's nice to get a Viper, but I'm not gonna be using that. I don't wanna rape my ears. Yeah, same. I think everyone is to a degree. I do not understand how they thought that that the Vipers in this sounded good, like, or passable or whatever is the word you want to use. Yeah, engine swapping a car that its main purpose of fucking existing is the engine. It's like, I guess you can roleplay it as a fucking the Nürburgring car or whatever, but this landing might not be the best. Okay. This speeds up so fucking weirdly, it's difficult to... Really? Again, I didn't get it. Like, it speeds up so weirdly. I have no idea what the car is doing, like, for real. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, normally when people say that some cars sound shit in this, I'm like, don't care. They don't actually don't. But
you better come on down and get your Jagger. I'm taking it.
that was the one exception that like literally was hurting your ears. So it's like. I think I like Viper a lot, and I avoid driving them because of the audio. So it's like, yeah, you done it goofed up with that. Did I really leave the settings? I can't. Yep, I left the rewind on. Fucking amazing spawn there, game. Imagine this was so long ago that pizza was still around. I hope he's okay. But I mean, we had a serious heart problem, so I just hope he's okay, whatever he's up to. he is one of my very first viewers. Like from the start when I was streaming Euro Truck and Farming Sim and all that. I was playing those with him. Back then he was called Game Mod Reviews. He had like a site. He did some like reviews of mods for different games, flight sims and shit like that. Yeah, he is like, if there's OGs of the channel, he is one of them. Yeah, there is no beating this game for me. This is in many ways the best Horizon for me. He's the only one. He's the only, like this is the only one that like legit feels like I'm like old friend when I jump in. Like it's fun to jump into 2 or 3, but when I jump into this, everything feels right in the world.
Turn right.
He came back in the Discord, but I think he left again so I don't know. He popped in the channel a few times as well. I mean, I'll take the picture. Thanks for that. Maybe a bit badly timed that picture because I just fucked up on the road with that.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Halo music. Why would you do that? $20 till another quarter. This game just makes me just, you know, make me like just not like think of anything, just drive, listen to the music and like have a good feeling. It's just, I don't know. What do we get? Go GTI. Two wheel spins for a reason. One, two, three. How many we need to do still?
Hey, Cupcake.
Vittu.
Here's where you'll see a top-down view of your career at Horizon. Each tile represents another way for you to make a name for yourself here at the festival.
Nah, we need two more.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh yeah, Drift Club. We need to do that, huh?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
Where are the club thing in this? What it says? Recommended clubs. So I'm not in any club in this. According to this. Yeah, I think you can't do anything anymore with this. The clubs might be just... So what does the recommended say? Yeah. Like if you are in a club, you're in a club.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
But
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I don't know if the Inking clubs were affected by the
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
club shutdown. Then again, half of the online shit in this game is already dysfunctional, so you know.
Recalculating route.
Nice.
the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
I hope that Horizon 6 gives me even close to this, even some remotely like this feeling that I'm getting while driving around in this game. Really fucking hope so. Five, even if a great game, it has always left me a little bit cold. So. It's still funny to me, people who join in chat like 5 is a shit game. Like no, it's not a shit game. Like then I ask how many hours you have in it, and they go like, I don't know, 500 or so. I'm like, yeah, it's not a shit game. You're bored of it. That's a different thing. Like if you ate your very favorite food each and every day and every meal, you would get bored of it. That's a different thing. Great game, just not as great as other games in the series. I'm bored of 5. Yeah, that's you can be bored of it, but it doesn't make it a shit game.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
Where did this lead us? Come on. Over there. Away from the okay. Maybe I drive up towards the Unfortunately alive. You have to be in middle there, you fucker. I'm trying to... There we go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, that's
Okay,
where my
Cupcake.
route is. Shut the fuck up.
Setting your route to Fort Sathon Live now. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. Fort Sathon Live will begin soon. Good luck. You have arrived at your destination.
Unmute the game so we don't have to listen to fuck rumble of the blimp. I don't know. Swap to the Koenigsegg, because if I remember correctly, that's Unshot Fish, Superb Orca. I think those names are like straight up auto-generated names in like in the
Turn right.
in Xbox. Nice name,
In
just
400
chase
meters,
a nice.
turn right.
Surely not a scammer, right? That was really weird. So how does this function? It's trying to get. It's not terribly good one either.
Round 1 complete! Get to round 2!
There's this great story about a film being shot around here somewhere. Supposedly they just dumped the stunt car when they were done. Shall we go find it?
Round 2 complete! Get to round 3!
Let's jump in this one. I'm not. I think I need to get something else to do the
In 200
drifting
meters,
and whatnot.
turn left.
None of the cars that I have are like feel like the
Turn left.
cars for me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
3 stars, good enough for me. Might go into the auction house and just get the drift skill
400
boost
meters, turn right.
M6.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I just
meters,
lucked
turn
out
right.
with that car, like in a very, very early wheel spin, I think, and just
Turn right.
fucking just kept running with that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
0.81 meters. That was fucking amazing jump. I don't know how I managed that long of a jump.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
Well, show me the barn find then, you prick. Goes to the other fucking end of the map.
Nobody's really sure exactly which Arthur it's named after. I like to think he was just some guy who knew where to plonk his chair down for a good view.
I love that there's tire marks and broken fence there. I think my car went through that while it was loading this cutscene. Yeah, it loaded since it put me down here. I think that's exactly what happened. I already have 5 wheel spins again, because you know. Okay, I have 3.8 million already. $3.9. It's fine. And we got, yeah, that horn really tells what I think about that win. Greetings. Do that and then the gauntlet, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
I didn't plan on finishing off rallying today, but since there's a thing with this car to do that,
Turn
fine.
right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. 100 meters, turn right. Turn right.
This is the last one we
arrived at your
need
destination.
need to drive with this thing, but since we're here, we're gonna do the gauntlet. I think it's called the main race of this. Frick. He says and fucks up and goes into a wall. Where's the rally bit of this though? Fucking no grip on that bit. Oh great, I remember this fucking thing tries to flip your car on every fucking jump. Red versus blue completed. Now that you've won everything, bask in your success and and take your Lancer GSR 99 out for a 10-mile drive. Man. Unable to join session. Shut up. Unable to join session. Return the free roam to accept. Why would I want to accept that? Yeah, okay. The online stuff in this game is just brain dead. Sometimes it works fine, and then it's just like, bleh. There's a drift thing on the way. So.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, fuck off. This thing just won't slide. It's really weird. Yeah. Think. I keep it on favorites because it's okay for the stuff, but that's really... It slides, it's just like, I don't know, it's really annoying to drive. This thing doesn't have any grip, so I'm not sure
when it is safe to do
what
so.
to think of this. Like... You can see, it's like no grip. Like...
You have arrived at your destination.
This is really weird to drive this thing. I really do not know. Oh great, it's gonna... Choo-choo. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yep. Go away. Thank you. I don't know where that random, like, fully, like, loss of...
Arrived at your destination.
Full loss of control there, where that came from. I have no idea. It just did that randomly. Like, I was in control the whole time, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no. And just, like, it turned into ice. I have no idea what to, like, I can get good scores with it, but it's just like, eh? How or why did you, what? Worth paper. Uh-huh.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
That was almost fairly catastrophic for me. Whatever that
400 meters.
other
Turn
guy
left.
was doing.
Turn left. In 400 meters, Turn left.
Yeah, then there's me who basically drifts everything.
Turn left.
Or tries to.
You have arrived at your destination.
Doing good. Oh, bot activated, huh? I would imagine, Retro, that 6 would have lots of K cars. And but some of those, no doubt, would be the van type. I would want the K car pickup truck. Fuck that wall. Something like if you watch Mighty Car Mods, what he has. That as drifting. I haven't bought it yet, then it's frustrating seeing everyone else buying it around me and I'm just still thinking here like, not sure if I have the money for it. Stop fucking me with the jumps now. It's close and close that I might have enough money to get the premium before it launches, but swings and roundabouts kind of thing that. And I'm gonna buy, if you talk about versions, I'm gonna buy the Windows Store version. Because that's a Play Anywhere title. So it's, if I ever get an Xbox, I can play it on that as well, you know, because it's then I only need to buy the game once. And then again, I don't need to have Steam fucking up everything. Steam fucking up on everything on top of the fucking Xbox stuff. Like people always blame. That's the funny shit to me. People blame like whenever you play an EA game, they blame the EA thing fucking up everything or playing on top of the Steam. Like you bought the game that has native platform somewhere else on Steam and then you blame the native platform of the game. I've never understood that. I have never understood that. It's like, why do you blame, the same as the Windows Store stuff. Like, the Windows Store shit is so bad, if the Xbox stuff is messing up the game, why can't we just have Steam? Like, well, it's an Xbox title, what do you expect? What is gonna wanna connect to Xbox? It's the Steam that's the extra layer there, not the fucking, not the Xbox. It's like, but it's, people seem to have a weird fetish over Steam being the only platform there is. I don't want Steam monopoly, hell no. Like, but I want Steam achievements. But then you get the Steam achievements. I'm not saying you shouldn't get the one you want, but stop blaming the native platform for the conflicts that Steam causes. Like, I never had issues buying games on EA app or Ubisoft Disconnect or Windows Store. Sure, they are not perfect platforms, but all I need is them to run the game and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Steam right now is pretty much perfect for gamer. I'm not denying that, but it's just like, it is still a business out there to make money. You know. And once the people in charge change, what happens then? But I'm fairly confident I can get the game before launch, but you know, it's a... I kind of made, like, sure, I have the money to buy the game, it's not that. It's more of the fact, do I have the extra money to buy the game? Because I kind of made a decision that I will not dip into any other funds other than my gaming funds for the game. I'm like, no, I'm just not doing that. Because then the money is out of something else. So I don't, oh fuck. I don't want to do that. Turn on the back, turn the AC back on. Yeah, I can understand partially. Yeah, understand that. Yeah, but it's just for me. There's always been the fact that it's the native platform and then the play anywhere thing. That's more. That weighs more for me than achievements. But yeah, Windows around like Horizon 3 and shit, the Windows Store was really fucking bad. I'm not surprised anyone being put off by that stuff. Because it was fucking horrible. But yeah, they've fixed that shit so much that it's amazing. Sadly, it doesn't fix the old games, but oh well. Yeah, why not have the same game on two platforms with one purchase, right? Especially since you have the console already.
Yes! Great driving out there, pal. You absolutely dominated the gauntlet. Man, I am so glad I spent 2 months putting that together. That performance made it all worthwhile.
Oh, the guards are finishing in the background, huh? $4 million. Does it say that correctly there? It's hot in here. Hey, at least you have options, Richard.
And your first Forzathon weekly challenge is complete. Feeling at one with your car yet? Hey, Cupcake. Alex tells me you're back from the gauntlet and that you're Horizon's new dirt racing champion. Nice work. Just before you visit me in the Horizon offices, wipe your feet, will you?
Oh, I mean, not bad that we're here because there's a fucking... Yeah, for me, like, let's just say 2 years ago, I might have been a little bit more open and, like, just dipping into other funds, you know? But seeing how fucked it has been for the last few years for me, I don't like things breaking fucking huge bills here and there random without expecting it. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking risk that. getting the game at some point. There's no right now the push is, do I have enough extra to get it on launch? And there's a reason why I want the most expensive version, is because if you don't get that and you want all the extra shit, then you have to buy those and pay more. So it's like, yeah, better just bite the bullet and get that.
You found another barn.
Hey, got a
Of
mini.
course you did.
Alright,
Wait
then.
there.
Enjoy your games. Thanks for stopping by.
Seen The Italian Job? Aye, great film. From what I heard, they tried to drive a full loop through a sewer. It got most of the way there before it came down on its roof.
It got most of the way there until it gets down on its roof. Okay, okay.
I'll go and get it fixed up for you. Call you when it's ready.
Well, then you would have it on. Then you would have it on both, and you could play it on Xbox. Someone once said, like, why you care about the Xbox Play thing, even if because you don't own an Xbox? Like, well, one day I might get one fairly cheaply for like playing on the like when I go to the cottage and something like that. I can just play there, for example. Oh right, forgot that I had this thing. So, what do we think? What's the actual finale of the game? Like, I'm kind of not actually. Like, the thing here is like there's like they don't even have any more like. That's the funny thing. There's like no. Like this, I just never thought that this game basically has no proper finale. There's the showcases and then the main races, and then they shove the. Then they shove the Goliath after under level 20. Behind level 20 on in the yeah, Shoka has won 5 out of 5. Exhibitions completed, maybe that, but I don't know. I just realized that this game doesn't really have a proper. Interesting. This game doesn't really have a proper finale, as apart from Goliath, which is that's hidden behind. That's a star card, you fucking idiot, not that. Yeah, complete 5 finales. It's in. Since that, it's like this shit. It's these levels. Like, you need to get to level 20 in here to get Goliath. I'm not sure if I care to grind these that much. What car we wanna drive? Shit. See how this is. Did someone just crash into me? Something happened there.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I guess we always say that Horizon 3 has the worst finale. I think it's actually this game. Because it technically doesn't have one. Because it's like continuous live service stuff. So it doesn't really have that
arrived at your
proper,
destination.
which is really weird thing to say. It's kind of funny, there's almost the same. Because I've done all the showcases already. The Vulcan one was the last one I did. Like that was the last showcase.
Full spread of the first 100 cars is
I
up on our
got
promo website.
Portofino from
You
that.
really have a flair for this. An artist behind the lens and behind the wheel, right?
Retro is leading with GNX. That kind of checks out if I'm honest. Although I would think that you would be driving Plastic Fantastic than rather than that. Meaning the car that I'm driving right now. Oh no. That was like the worst spot to go wide. Because if you go into those fucking breakable fences, they quite literally just fucking stop you. Or like pull you in and keep slowing you down. Razzle dazzle? What? Fuck even is that? Don't you mean Jizzle Drizzle?
You're through to round 7 of the Horizon Road Racing Series. I've been looking at your race data and I'm not surprised by this at all. Keep it up.
This is quite fun to drive for a plastic toy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The spot.
You know all those
Hey, Johnny,
shows on the telly where people move away from the city to live here? Well, you can see why, can't you?
Corvette looking in the background. That's a bus. Just wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, I guess coach, but shut up. Oh, there's a rally racer. I really noticed that. Oh well.
You have arrived at your destiny.
What? Oh. What car next then? Let me move up. Next one. See how this goes. Same class, I guess. Generation Euro. Too bad I don't have a C6. That's probably my favorite. Oh God, Viper. Luckily I don't have to listen to it too much when I'm not driving it. Did you see how Eric's car just like swerved towards me? It's like, I hate that behavior in it, like in the AI. It's like, is quite similar to drive than the ZR1, but it's just a little bit more. Like it likes to break traction a little bit more than. Oops. 1851 to Fortune on Live next. Fuck, that means I've been live for 3 hours already. What the? I hate Fortune on Live because, I mean, I hate and love it because it reminds me that hour has passed every time. It's a good or bad thing that it reminds you of that. I think I've taken that fucking pole out every fucking lap. Not the first lap, I don't think, because I was in a different line. To me, when I think of Corvette, it's this or C6. C6 is just a little bit more to my liking than C5. It's like refinement over this. I like C7, other one, but I just can't, like, the weird bezels around the taillights, like, seem that the taillight is melted or something. It looks fucking weird to my eye. I just can't get over that. Why are you telling me that the 7 new... I guess I have all of this. Oh, that's what I don't have. Hot Wheels Legends car pack is something I'm missing, which... that's the only one I'm missing, apparently, according to this. Yeah, I didn't give a crap about this. Oh, it's here again.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, those pop-ups just popping up, so good.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Okay, Cupcake. I've updated your route to the Forzathon Live event now.
I'm telling you, you better come on down and get your Mini or I'm taking it.
Thank you. That's not the first car you fucking said you're gonna take if I don't come around to take it. You're not that dependable mechanic, aren't you?
Turn right.
Threatening to steal people's cars, Rick.
Turn right. In 200 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Fucking hell, I enjoy roaming around in this map. It's just... Oh wait, that's not up here, it's down. Shut up. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yes.
Recalculating route.
Fucking bot.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
But I think I need to agree with... I think I need to agree with the bot, if I'm honest.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Well... The bot is on my PC, and well... Then the AI part is ChatGTP, so you know. If you have 2 data centers to bomb. Yeah, you get me one premium edition of Horizon 6, and I'll install the ChatGPT GPT part of the bot.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Forza Von Live will begin shortly.
Yes, C1 and C2 look fucking amazing. Like C1 and 2, they just look fucking amazing. C4 is like to me, in my eyes, C4's looks is just like it's trying it's trying to be C5 but like just kind of can't.
Round 1 started.
That's how it looks to me. It looks like to me, even though it was first. It's like...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, that's the C1 and C2. They are from that era of cars that they just look fucking amazing. And that's it. I'm gonna crash into that fucking trailer. A bit too much speed. Or too little, I guess.
Round 1 complete! Get to round 2!
In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh, fuck off.
Recalculating route.
Today,
In 200 meters, turn left.
just look how many people there are here. Holy fuck. All the name plates going around in the and you don't see it, but look at the minimap. In a game made in what is it, 2018?
Get to round 3!
In 100
That came out
meters,
2018, I
turn
mean.
right.
Brian O'Connor.
Turn around
Ah,
when it
bad
is
jump.
safe to do so.
Driving an NSX, not Carrera GT. Oh, whoops.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Apparently, there's another classic car just waiting to be claimed. Keep that on the down low, though, yeah? I've only told you. And Kira. And Alex. And a couple of other people.
Round 3 complete! Congratulations!
License to skill. Yeah, to be fair, they just needed to fix the online, and we'd be there. I have 4.2 million in this. Fucking stupid. Yeah. I think that's the worst bit of this, that it's like excess of everything. It's a good and bad thing. It's good that there's loads of shit in the game. It's bad how easily you get it. Acura Mini. Or your Subaru.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
That's actually
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Two stars just by coming from that intersection and, like, you know, setting off. Dual cars go brr.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left.
Not gonna lie, this is fairly good for what it is, thinking that it's fucking high speed,
400 meters,
like
turn
high
left.
top speed build. It's fairly drivable.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
So, since there basically is no
Turn
finale
right.
to this game apart from grinding the fuck out of to get to the Goliath, I think that's some. Should we just conclude that we are basically done with the game and we do what the fuck we want?
You have arrived at your destination.
Drift Club it is. I think I'll do. Wait, actually I have a recollection, it might be here. That, like, I look at the mini-map and that, like, when I saw the roads from that direction, I think the thing is, yeah. I always forget about this thing. Holy shit.
Oh man, I had a poster of one of these on my wall when I was a kid. I still do, actually, if Nan hasn't chucked it out. Lotus Elise GT1. Let's get it out of here.
This is gonna be killer when it's ready. I'll call you.
But if you go back to Corvettes, if I were to get one Corvette, like money no object Corvette, I think it would be C601.
See, the thing about you is this. You're just as good a driver in the air as you are on the road. Horizon hasn't had a driver like you for a long time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters,
I
turn
know
left.
C7 would be
Turn
faster,
left.
C8 would be faster,
In 200
but to me
meters,
C6
turn
is
left.
the last, like, Corvette that looks properly
Turn
like
left.
Corvette.
In 200
that I
meters.
actually like the
Turn
shape
left.
of, like everything of.
Turn
So
left.
it's like
Turn around.
I'd rather
It is
go for
safe
that
to
than
do so.
C7, even though that's still front engine lunatic machine. And C8 is just
In 400 meters, turn right.
Haista
Recalculating
nyt
route.
vittu. And C8 is like, even if it's a Corvette
400
and all that,
meters, turn
and
left.
much better, but to me, it's this sounds stupid as a sentence. It's just another supercar or sports car, like that
Turn left.
mid-engine supercar, sports car line, depending on what model you pick. It's like Corvette used to be different because of the
In 400 meters,
like the big
turn
engine
left.
in the front and the distinct look. Now it's just, so that's why I would
Turn
probably
left.
pick the C6 01, because you know it's still that what I think of Corvette should be. Well, should be, but what made it unique,
Hello,
I guess.
my name is Robert. Don't need to tell me your name, Joel's done plenty of that. I've gathered a group of like-minded drivers together here at the festival, and I hoped you might help us attract more. We're called Drift Club, you see. We like to... well, you can probably guess.
My guy
Some
is
like
still
the rush, but I'm
basically
rather
from
partial to the
the start
engineering, I
of
must
clothing.
say. Why don't you take my old Nissan 240 out and see which you enjoy better?
The first thing to do, really, is go into your car settings and switch off the traction control. Might be a
Was
button,
never on
or
my
it
guy.
might need a
Was
pair of
never
pliers
on
and a
my
bit of
guy.
tape, but it must be done. Traction is the natural enemy of drifting.
No, it's not.
That's what I like to see. Now, I would like to see more, please. Well, you certainly can't do that with engineering alone. Would you, by any chance, be interested in having your picture on the cover of the Drift Club handbook? A bit of speed, turn in, feather the e-brake as you hold the accelerator. It's more of an art form, really. I'll let you work it out.
Yeah, it does have some of the styling there, but the fact that it made when it went to mid-engine, it looks way more generic than it looks way more generic to me than the previous models.
I'm sure you've noticed them, but we've started adding some flags to bits of road that are really quite good for drifting. A great bit of practice for drift driving.
I can't wait for drifting in 6. Holy fuck. Yeah, exactly that for sure. It's still a good looking car. I'm not saying it's a bad looking car. Like, looks fucking awesome. Just a little bit generic.
We've had a Drift Club meeting and decided to keep score of how our members do on all these routes. Make it a bit of a game, you see? This is the Subaru BRZ.
Subaru.
For boxer engine, rear wheel
Subaru.
drive, and the zenith of drifting technology. I'm also quite partial to acronyms.
Why don't you take a nice morning drive? And if you want to throw the back end out along the way, that'd be alright with me.
Bonk. But to me, that is still, like, don't get me wrong, when I say it's my least favorite, it is kind of the same thing as I say that Horizon 5 is my least favorite Horizon. If I were to get cheap C4 somewhere, like if I like really cheap, good condition C4, I'll take it. I'm not opposed to that.
Very
It's just, you know.
Very nice. I like the back end work particularly.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
You see? You see? Forget all my explanations of drifting. Just watch this.
There goes the fucking power.
Nicely done. Now, we'll keep your score on the Drift Club ladder for eager new drivers to try and beat.
Yeah,
prefer
I
they
wouldn't
didn't,
give a
but you
flying
know,
fuck
forget
what
this. Computer
what
keeps
generation
it
or like
competitive,
what
everything.
era it is from. Doesn't weigh in for me at all. As long as it's not from 2020s, because I don't want all the fucking ADAS crap.
Good news. Drift Club membership is climbing steadily thanks to you. As soon as I get the membership cards and name badges ready, you'll be the first to know. I'd like us to be known as an inclusive club. You don't need a Japanese performance machine to throw around. An American performance machine will do very nicely too.
How about European?
This route is quite lengthy, so you'll need a good bit of forward as well as sideways.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Well, I fucked that up.
Force equals mass times acceleration minus friction. Drifting is all mathematics, you see. I do like mathematics. Though, you might say it's as easy as braking on the way into the turn to make the back lively. This shifts weight onto the front of the car, increasing grip, and reducing weight on the rear wheels. Well, now the rubber's warm, let's keep going, shall we?
I plan to keep going. Don't worry.
Outstanding! Now let's really shred those tires.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
Yes! I mean, very technically proficient. Well done.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
You make it look really easy.
Because
Liven
it
up
is.
the rear, apply a bit of acceleration, then steer, and Robert is your father's brother.
I think the reason I like F50 as much as I do, it's because it is the same era as 360, which I like the 360 Challenge Stradale the most. They have the, you know, the same look to them. And the slight F1 connection that they have. The F1 connection is a little bit thin, but
There's a nice spot on
there.
the way up to Edinburgh the Drift Club's been eyeing up. I think you've earned the right to have first crack and show off a little, what you reckon? I've thrown on new high grip front tyres, tuned the throttle response in the computer and lowered it on firm springs. Well, if you get to show off, and so do I.
I've put in a route down to the old rail yard. I think you'll see what I'm getting at. But do I need to explain again about power to weight ratios?
Oh, shut the fuck up. That will just make me fall asleep.
Crikey! Show me that again, whatever you just did.
With sixth gear, this thing doesn't really like to go sideways as much. Actually.
Would it be more of a challenge if I made you wear washing up gloves? And up here, just a cheeky little detour down the side. Well, off you go, eh? No rush, do Drift Club proud.
No rush. I wonder if they let you... Yeah, you can just... You can just drift around here. The yard, I guess. Good thing I decided to look at the clock there, because I was just drifting around for fun.
If we really want to be taken seriously, we need a bit of a personality to lead the way. A nice one. Anyway, no more said about that.
Mark II Golf. I'll take that.
So there's a TV company filming a documentary called British Racing Green, all about car culture in the UK. Bex is gonna be in it, but they want a second driver as well. Considering how much of a name you are around here, I figured you'd make the perfect co-star. What do you think?
Sorry, I have some drifting to do.
Onwards and upwards, eh? We'll take a longer drift drive this time. Show drift clubbers the skills and technical challenges involved in covering that sort of distance. 98 Sylvia K, 2.6 litre, inline 6, and the full Rocket Bunny boss kit. I might have got a little carried away here, but I
don't
will
really
show you one.
like this body kit, if I'm honest. I just do not. It's like...
Remember when I talked about too much power? This is too much power. You really shouldn't need to floor it. Watch the rear. It's slippy. If it comes out, you're using too much power.
It could do a little bit more power, to be fair.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I suspect that machine is capable of more. And so are you.
meters.
Fucking
Turn
bright
left.
sun.
Turn left.
Friction is what everyone wants to see. Not actual friction, of course, because that's an invisible force. There's no way to see an invisible force. Fabulous! Drift clubbers, take note. There's more where this came from. What you can see, however, is clouds of smoke from tyres starting to burn at 121.11 degrees Celsius or 250 degrees Fahrenheit for those who prefer imperial measurements, of course. Come on now, it's a friendly club. No need to make the rest of us look foolish.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Whoa.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What did you make of that? If we get them used to long drives, we can have drift clubbers laying down rubber in every corner of the UK.
Good fun. Oh, great.
So, I know some skills just can't be taught and all that stuff, but can you teach me whatever you just did?
Ever tried drifting uphill? It's quite a skill. I'll admit I'm useless at it, but you're gonna show Drift Club it can be done. And I've found just the spot for it. And just the car. Borrowed this from J-Min at the festival. Nice young fella, if a little excitable. Practically flung the keys at me when I said I'd be handing it over to you.
Here we go. A nice technical drive on mixed road surfaces. I do love the technical ones. That's what I like to see. Now, I would like to see more, please.
Fucking hell, I didn't see that Star Trek car at all.
Balance is key. Steer and counter steer. Enough throttle to push the power slide, enough brake to hold your grip. You know, I really should be writing these bits of wisdom down somewhere. Well, you certainly can't do that with engineering alone.
really weirdly grips when you get on the dirt. It's really like it has more grip here than it has in on the asphalt.
Would you, by any chance, be interested in having your picture on the cover of the Drift Club handbook? On the uphill, you're fighting traction loss, burning power, and still relying on momentum to carry you through. Though I'm sure you're taking all this into account already. Now, some people claim that you have to use rear-wheel drive cars to drift. That is simply not true. Some of the greatest proponents of functional oversteering, or drifting if you prefer, come from Stage Rally. And some of them predate Mr. Takahashi.
That was weird. It was frozen there for a bit. Skill event horizon, huh? $20 still. All right. Forgot that this is
Some
Volvo.
also claim that Japanese or American cars are the
20
only
minutes
options for
to
functional
have the forces
oversteer.
online.
This is also not true. Here at Drift Club, we find drift machines in all sorts of odd places. Sweden, for instance. This is the Volvo 242 Turbo Evolution, featuring a few little
Turbo brick.
adjustments of my own. I think you'll find it more than adequate.
Course is laid out, though you're welcome to have a little fun on the way.
Uphill, this thing doesn't really. Doesn't want to get the speed up.
Very good technically, but now let's see some passion. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. I like the back end work particularly.
Hey, stop looking at my back end. I was drifting around that corner and the game didn't give me any points during that. But you know.
You see? Forget all my explanations of drifting. Just watch this.
No, fuck. Round we go. Not quite. Almost. This thing is a bit of a bitch if you lose your momentum.
You see, this is just my point. People think drifting is simply losing control of the vehicle, when in fact, you are
420.
delicately balancing traction loss with grip. It's a carefully controlled loss of control, is what I'm saying.
Thank God I got the MX-5 then, rather than those fucking boots. Hey Retro, have you checked on the Crown Vic house that's still running? If it still is, that is. If you're even awake anymore.
Joel tells me there are drift clubs popping up all over the continent. Berlin, Paris, Amsterdam. I didn't start those ones. Did you start those ones? Should I send them the newsletter? In any case, meet the classic 1969 Mustang Boss.
Wonder if this
An
is the one that I remember
incredible
that was
machine.
really pain in
And
the
that
ass
was
to drift.
before they let yours truly under the hood.
Good.
These long country drives are perfect for spreading drift club far and wide. So if you can make your way to Broadway for me, please.
No, this didn't seem to be the pain in the ass one. I remember there was something that was a fucking pain in the ass to drift, but this didn't seem to be.
Well, now the rubber's warm, let's keep going, shall we? Outstanding! Now let's really shred those tires. You know, it all began with Kunimitsu Takahashi. He invented drifting because he was winning all of his races and he wanted a bit of a challenge. There you have it. Drifting is about entertainment, not just engineering. Some members of our club are a little too fixated on the technical details of drifting, if you ask me. Nearly proficient. Well done. Easy now, coming up on my favourite sequence, the technical bit, with lots of tight turns.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Well now, the spirit of Mr. Takahashi is alive and well in Horizon Drift Club. While the spirit of Robert Glenn is more than happy endlessly fiddling with his engine and suspension. Thank you very much.
Front tire is clipping through the wheel well. Oh, we large. I think this is the last chapter, if I'm honest.
You
Don't tell
seem
me
to
that this
enjoy
is
your
the
trip
pain-
through Edinburgh.
Chapter 9.
So we should
just
try that
10
again.
chapters.
Traffic is
So
always
maybe not.
light in the morning, so you should have the roads practically to yourself. And I'd like to send you in this. 3rd gen RX-7 sequential twin turbochargers on a front engine rear wheel configuration. It's rather good, if you like that sort of thing.
Is this the one that was painting the acid drift? I don't know.
You should know the way. Though, of course, you're welcome to use the sat-nav. Sorry, I'm not sure why I said that. Not bad. But do I need to explain again about power to weight ratios?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Traffic is generally light in the mornings, but I've had a friend on the council close down the roads for us, so it really won't be an issue. Sorry, no, I'm not sure why I said that either. Crikey! Show me that again, whatever you just did.
Oh, that's a spin. Another car just won't speed up the hill.
be more of a challenge if I made you wear washing up gloves?
Probably would, but then I would not enjoy this and I wouldn't be doing it, so you know.
There you go. Edinburgh Drift, if I might be allowed a little joke at the expense of the film industry.
Trick. One more. I think I'm going to do the Forces on Live first. No, forgot about this connection bullshit.
Okay, Cupcake. Plotting.
Oh, nice.
Your route to the Forzathon Live event now.
Wait, did it just go away? Oh, okay. Alright, well. So many people. What the fuck was going on? Oh, there was an fucking prick stopping the.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Traffic.
Forzathon Live. Live will begin soon. Good luck. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Brain dead drifting blacklist, but okay.
Fourth on the line, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Meters, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There goes my
Round
wing.
1 complete! Get to round 2!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
think I can get a little bit faster speeds with the Ferrari, but I'm not gonna waste my fucking I'm not gonna waste my backstage passes to rebuying the same car every fucking playthrough. There we go, 340, we're getting closer.
Turn around when it is safe
But
to do so.
the Ferrari, that's
Round
the
2
normal.
complete. Get to round 3.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
My tour guide last week told me about a classic car lying around in a barn somewhere here. Yes, I go on guided tours. What's wrong with that? Be surprised how much you learn.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
Nice. Right next to us, and on our way to
Turn
the
left.
last bit of drift club.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Oops.
In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
I do not understand how it just closes all traction when you certain spots. Like there, it just like decided to go straight.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just realized something funny. I don't have any masteries on anything. It's kind of funny. I have 6 spins for whatever reason. Oh, fuck off. Let's max out this car. I know I will never use some of the kill skills, but you know. Max out at least one car, right? It's 10 races, like I'm never fucking gonna get anything, but hey. Wheel spinning. Med det kvar här. Gonna come in a super sport. At least it's a car. And common need trainers. Oh, how about no? 560 Speedster. Pink Aviators. 3000 mark. 3 and roll it up, so basically not much what I'm gonna actually use. Global influenza. Haha.
Will you look at that? It's a Spitfire. Not the plane, obviously.
Well, no
It
shit,
might
Sherlock.
not look it now, but this car was a masterpiece of British design. Makes you proud.
I'll get someone else to take this back. All this talk of Britain is... giving me wanderlust.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, why would I do
200
that?
meters, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters.
This thing is impossible to stop or slow down.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right.
Let's switch cars just for a bit, because get a little bit of
In 100 meters, turn right.
few stars for that thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And I changed my route again.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left.
Last
Turn
one now.
left.
Last one of Drift Club.
I think we've done it. Everyone is talking about Drift Club. It's been on the radio, and I've been hearing the clubs cropping up all over the place. To celebrate it, though, I've got something really spectacular. We are standing in the presence of the Shelby Cobra 427. In my opinion, as close to heaven as you'll ever drive. This one belongs to Miss Dawson, who is something of a petrol head, if I may be so bold, and a real connoisseur of British automobiles.
And you will be driving it up to the Horizon Festival and into the Drift Circle in the middle of the festival. I must say, I'm quite jealous.
It's weird, I had recollection that there was one car that was like really pain in the ass to
capable of more. And so
pain in
we,
the ass to drive, or like had to force it to go sideways all the time, and I right now haven't had any. I mean, I'll take it, but
fabulous. Drift clubbers, take note. There's more where this came from.
Hi Matthew, what's up?
Come on now, it's a friendly club. No need to make the rest of us look foolish.
Yeah, I think everyone is excited for Japan. Especially if you look at the like any of the map or like previous looks, the map looks so much better than 5. Then again, that is not that high bar too.
Almost there. Keep it together now, Robert.
But still.
There it is. The drift circle. And the whole world watching. I can barely breathe. Flip it. This has really been quite the journey, hasn't it? And may I add that it has been a personal honour to see you in action. So, after discussion with the other members of the club, we'd like to extend you personal membership for life, mind, of Drift Club.
Yeah, I haven't I haven't watched much on Horizon 6. I just watched the official stuff that they showed. That's all I've seen, and that's enough for me. What I need to know. It's borderline annoying to try and avoid it on the social media. Like, I follow like so many creators and so many sites that like publish all kinds of nonsense from new games. But like,
Enjoying
for
Drift
Horizon,
Club?
fuck this and scroll away.
Never realised why the same bunch of drivers kept calling me for replacement tyres until now. I'll let you know when the club is on next. Did I just get calls from former Horizon drivers in Australia? Is Drift Club going global now? Are you to blame for this?
I haven't seen that, but that's a good thing because that means that I can have a Spotify playlist for the game. You know, for streaming. They just started releasing the radio channels, at least on Instagram. And what I mean, social media. I just saw that on Instagram. Dad, fuck off. But I try not to look at that too much. Music is something I don't really care if I say beforehand, but everything else I'm like, nah, not looking at. Isn't it, like, I think I saw that some speculation at some point that it's just the cover cars or the hero cars of every game. Well, I guess I find out when I play because I played all of their games, so you know.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Turn around when it is safe
Yeah, I
to do
didn't
so.
want any spoilers either, but it's just that that's one of those things that I just saw forcibly, so to speak.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn right.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say that Horizon 5 is bad, it's just
Safe to do so.
worse than the other games, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Because it's like more of 4 with more boring map.
Turn right.
So it's like, eh. There's a tree there, by the way.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, 5 seems that kind of game. It just exists. Everyone is burnt out on the game as well because being the current game for so long
You have arrived
and
at
shit
your
like that.
destination.
Oh, damn. So it's like, like literally everyone is bored of the game.
Hey, good to see you. You ready to scout out the new festival site with us?
Joel sorted out the transport. Things could get a little choppy on the way.
Oh, no. No. What's he done this time? Boat? Plane? Helicopter?
Well, sort of all of the above, really.
Yes, nice. Let's get going.
PC is trying to fly away, I think. It's weird not having music in this. We don't have any audio,
Pilot says this
apparently.
is the best drop-off point. The rest is all sheer cliffs.
I love that there's no audio if you mute the fucking music.
Storm's coming. Let's push on. I know a place.
Yeah, there we go.
Looks like some sort of cave formation. What do you reckon, Bex?
You
Should we put the
said
festival
my-
in here?
Do you know how the tide works, Alex? Come on, let's keep going.
Did you set my
Push it
settings?
up.
Why do I have...
First chance I get, I'm going up there. What do you reckon, Jay? Jay? Where's Jay?
Sorry, you two were a bit slow, so I did some scouting of my own.
Whoa! Lightning! This place is perfect for Horizon.
I don't know why the lightning would make it perfect for Horizon. Wouldn't that be a liability for all the visitors? But okay.
Lorry's turned over. Gonna have to take a detour off roads.
That lightning was way too close. Here, Beck. This way. Think I found a shortcut.
sorry for the detour. How are we all doing? There's a fast way into the port, but you may want to hold on.
Yeah, like this is a big jump compared to the previous one.
Wow! The locals must know we're coming. They left the lights on.
Okay, this looks like the perfect spot to set up the festival.
Fortune Island is a go.
That was quick.
Hey, Cupcake. Welcome to Fortune Island. This is the Island Conqueror, a brand new tournament we've set up to find the fastest, bravest driver here on the island. Make your way through the qualifying rounds and race for the chance to be crowned the Island Conqueror. Now, somewhere on Fortune Island, the Horizon Festival has hidden a chest containing 1 million unmarked, non-consecutive credits. To trace its location, first you'll need to solve this riddle. Listen closely. The massive truck stomps around like a T-Rex. Roar through the speed zone at Festival's apex.
Come on, come down and collect your restored triumph so I can head out.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've solved. Very nice. Transmitting approximate coordinates and photographic reference. Match them up for the exact location. Well, we couldn't make it too easy for you, could we?
The riddle, nice work.
Waterfront access, delightful architecture, and would you believe, not a single noise complaint from the locals. I think that last part was true before we showed up.
Horizon, meet our first Fortune Island millionaire. How do you feel? Different? Well, before you retire to a Caribbean island, let me just say we'll be releasing one treasure chest in each round of the Island Conqueror. If, you wanted to stick around.
This whole game brings back good memories, though, at least for me. There's so many people drifting around here. See those names, just people just drifting around. Fucking amazing. This is really fucking old car to drift. Like it does that. Like it just loses its grip really, like what feels randomly. Which is frustrating as fuck to deal with. Because I have no idea what triggers it or how to regain grip with this thing. That guy was trying to do the riddle, I think. That was 4 5 8s, and you need to do the thing with the 4 5 8.
You have arrived at your destination.
That was a really shittily drifted, like really bad. Yeah, but that was just rewarmed Horizon 3. So to me, the better, I prefer the Rally DLC. Rally DLC by far. 5's Hot Wheels wasn't bad, but it was just like reheat of 3, in my opinion. It didn't really introduce much new when it came to compared to 3.
I'm not sure what's more impressive, that they built this road in the first place, or that they've managed to hide it from us for so long.
The thing that makes Rally DLC so damn good to me is the fact that, well, I like Rally anyway, but it's more of the fact that the roads are no longer flat. I think I'm gonna be dead before when Horizon 7 comes out. And I really do hope that they do what they've done in every fucking game, that the DLCs are basically test beds for next game. Okay, I had full throttle there and they didn't do anything. What the hell? That was weird. So that means that we get the same uneven, but like more detailed roads in 6. Rather than the entirely flat road than in the base 5 or in this even. This road looks like it's full of... Okay, this thing is just not spinning its wheels. This road looks like it's uneven and it has like holes in it and all kinds of like that, but in reality, it's smooth and flat as all hell.
Arrived at your destination.
mean, technically you can make any car Barbie car to be so, you know. What are we gonna get up to next? Well, what road is that? I don't care. Let's just blast through that right quick and then do whatever rally. I think it is. I don't know much about Barbie, but you know. I mean, TDU2 did it. Fucking mini. Pretty much, Retro, pretty much. Oh. Kind of want to use this, but it's rear-wheel drive. I'm not sure. It's more of a track version. Yeah, that's fairly close. Doing suspicious so much. Okay. It's funny though. Yeah. Let's blow some head gaskets. Micro Machines is pretty much dead, so I don't think we will be getting that. Yeah, that's what I'm like. If they really go with the Japanese culture and their things, it might get really weird. Holy fuck, that Peugeot was loud. What the hell? What the hell? Fucking hell, the AI can be garbage. I would get like Xbox One X or Xbox One, because you can play those games on Xbox One, and the Horizon 2 on 360 is quite cut down. It's kind of hard to even say they are same games. Horizon 1 you can emulate. I've played it through. I emulated it through like ages ago already on PC and have 60 FPS. So this thing is really weird to drive. I think it's called I think the 360 build is called Xenia, XENIA. This is what I used. Yeah, that. But this was like year or two, over a year, over a year ago. So I'm sure there's guides on it here and there. It was there was no, like, I didn't have really any issues back then. Do you remember anything, Retro? Oh yeah, I have the one issue I had. The mirrors were missing from the car, but there was a fix for that as well. I just didn't know about it, so. There's no way to emulate to Xbox One version of Horizon 2 though. That's why I earlier, like last month, I played through it on Xbox One X. But there is a translation layer / emulator coming, like they are working on that for Xbox One. So that would, but there's no saying when or if that's gonna be fully functional. So we'll see.
Hey, Cupcake. And all the rest of you. Phase 2 of Horizon Fortune Island is now underway, which means there's a new treasure chest riddle. Listen closely. The needle climb has been known
the 60
to intimidate
FPS on Horizon 2
when
is
set
why I
adrift
wanted.
in an Italian 458. Good luck. Also, Island Conqueror Round 2 is live. Only the best drivers advance. I haven't checked the full list of qualifiers, but I'm assuming that means you.
Hey, I've got approval from the festival for a new flavour of PR stuff. Meet me here when you're ready.
No, Trailblazer. Go away.
In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
That was shit. Not sure if that's any better. Let's go with this then. kind of fun playing through these games like back to back properly. Like notice how the handling and things change, because I always thought that the handling just got slightly better on every game, and it does. Wait, what? Why did my car do that? But the handling overall does get better, but there's also a negative effect when you go the newer the games get, is that the cars get less weighty all the time. Like the cars don't weigh, like you don't feel the weight of the cars anymore as much. Same as if you crash with the traffic, for example. The impact of the crashes and weight of them is so much more in 2, for example. It's like a huge difference. When I fired up 2, I was like, what the hell? The cars actually have weight to them, and they react to the road way more than they do in the newer titles. It was a bit confusing, if I'm honest. It's like, wait. You would hope, yeah. Because even playing this right now, and I can't say that there's anything wrong with the handling, really. I really cannot say anything about it. It's good enough. It's been good enough, but it's like, I do miss that since I played them back to back. I really do miss that weight in the driving.
Nicely done. While you're island conquering and fortune hunting, I'll keep the data for the Horizon Cross Country series as well, shall I? No point if you're not keeping score.
Oh shit, should we go and see if we get Fortune alive here?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Wait, what does that mean?
In 400 meters, turn left. You have arrived early.
Reminded me again that I've been live for another hour. Fuck that.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have a quick break before this starts, so I'll be right back. I am back. A few minutes to go still. Friend sent me pictures of wings they are eating in a wing restaurant. I didn't dare to tell them that. I'm sorry, but I make better looking wings in air fryer. They really looked like all just soggy and not properly fried. It's like, what the fuck? Mute the game audio because, you know, the blimp is right next to me, so. Let's see if we can make this happen. There's 2 people next to me, so let's see if the game combines few sessions or something, like it sometimes does. Or is this gonna be a 3-man effort? It's gonna be a 3-man effort. Doesn't look promising, this.
Meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Actually is. Let's go with that. Why not? I always forget that water, and then I have to panic brake basically to not fucking overshoot and get a fail from that. don't have enough people here, sadly. Fail. That's exactly what I was scared of. Going full blast into the water. Come on, someone finish it. Everyone seems to be going too fast to that bit.
Round one complete.
Of course, it has to be me to. Finish that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Round two complete. Get to round three.
In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Horizon.
Pointed.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to find the third treasure of Fortune Island. Listen up. A 65 wild horse blazed across the USA. Follow its trail at Viking Bay. And while most of you are riddle solving and treasure hunting, some of you have made the cut and booked a date with the Island Conqueror Round 3. Good luck. While I'm here, you should probably know that I've asked Rob Glenn if he'd like to bring Drift Club to Fortune Island too. He asked if he could bring a few friends, which, in Rob's case, I assume means cars.
Turn left.
Here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Is that one guy
Turn around
stuck
when it
on
is
the
safe to do
beach?
so.
He was doing the thing earlier, now he's stuck like on the beach somehow. Eh. Wouldn't be the first time I end up
In 200 meters,
in
turn
the
left.
sea with this jump, but okay.
Turn left.
The hell was that jump?
In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Again, what's with this jump?
In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I remember someone was once bragging that I can jump all over the sea from that jump. I'm like, yeah, what good does that do to you? You get like, it doesn't count it if you jump to the sea. But I can jump higher, jump longer than you. But good for you, but it doesn't count anyway.
100 meters.
You go to the sea, it just fails you. So, I mean, yes, you know how to fail this jump. Congratulations.
When it is safe to do so.
Okay, now we.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, jump flat.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
Yeah, it is. It's still such a damn good game. Seasonal objective 150, I got fun 147. Because of course. Let's see if we can get the fun 150, because that's just taunting me right now, if I'm honest. I think, yeah, this is might be our... Ah, there we go. The way it jumps, I thought might be our nemesis with that. I'm level 63 already with that, which is kinda nuts thinking that I like it's 2 days of playing as a rock there, by the way. 2 days of playing and that was cool.
Interlocking basaltic columns caused by prehistoric volcanic activity. Or funny-looking steps, whichever you prefer.
Fucking smart ass almost spewed out my coffee. Oh dear. Appreciate it. Squid stars. Hopefully they don't mind if I drive over them. What the hell? My controller is going nuts.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Kira gave me a thing to read. The Horizon Festival has no official position on stone formations or origins of said formations.
Let's go and do some drifting. I don't think anyone was surprised by that decision. This DLC, the Fortune Island DLC originally, it was basically made for me. Island for rallying and drifting. It's like the two things I most like to do in these games, so this DLC was like custom made for me.
Why am I on Fortune Island? Well, lately I've been taking a keen interest in history and geology, you see, and nah, I'm only kidding.
Bullshit.
It's Drift Club, of course. Some rather high-profile and talented members have been kind enough to lend me their cars. This is the HSV Malu Gen F. It belongs to my friend Josh, who races in something called Formula Drift. You don't need to know what that is. All you need to know is that it has a supercharged 6.2-litre V8 that makes 1,000 brake horsepower. Off we go then.
Set you some nice easy corners to start. Remember, speed, turn in, feather the e-brake and just Sorry, yeah, I'm sure you remember. My friend Josh is actually Australian, you see, hence the Holden and the right-hand drive. It might also explain any sudden urge to abandon the route and just do, what I believe are called doughies. Drift clubbers, take note. Not a bad idea, actually. Let me take some notes. You like those moves, Horizon? Join the club. The Drift Club.
I love that he says that as I fucking go way off the road and basically
around.
crash, so you know.
Safe to do so.
And now I can get back to the road because drift cars are big drift cars now. I don't think I have enough. How do I have? I should have.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Nicely done. We'll have a drift club thriving on Fortune Island in no time. If we could only figure out where to photocopy the flyers.
Yeah, if you mean overall, like how long I've played Horizon, I've played every Horizon game since their launch. Today, 5 hours 40, and this profile, I think 10 hours.
We're thinking about making Fortune Island the permanent headquarters of Drift Club. What do you think? I'll send some letters. Trust me. Anyway,
Nice
let's
weather.
get on with the drifting, shall we? This is my friend Matt's 97 Nissan 240SX. It has a 7-litre supercharged V8 putting out 1,250 brake horsepower. He actually doesn't race this one anymore, but heaven knows why.
Remember, shift the weight forward and you lose grip in the rear. Now shift your rear and get going. They tell me that the 240SX body is pretty standard among Formula Drift drivers. Though, of course, Matt has put more gizmos and gadgets in his than a Swiss Army knife.
In 200 meters, turn right.
There you are. Come on, let's see some more then. You've nothing to prove to Drift Club, you know, but feel free to go on proving it anyway.
No, I have nothing to prove. I'm just having fun.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Yes, we're one step closer to claiming this island. The Drift Club Executive Committee are meeting tonight if you'd like to come. We'll have biscuits.
Level 65. What do we get? Pink skirt. Almost, but gladly we got Type R instead.
This is it! I've spoken to the festival and to the authorities. If you can pull this off, we can make the island our permanent headquarters. They might even let us rename it. Are you ready? I've got just the machine for you to do it in. My friend Andy's BMW 325i. Standard Chevy LS-based engine, 6.2-litre V8. But it does have one massive advantage. You're behind the wheel.
I have some lovely switchbacks you might like to introduce to our good friend, Functional Oversteer.
Functional oversteer, huh?
That's a Formula Drift machine, so you've got over 70 degrees of steer angle to play with. By which, I mean, try not to pitch it over a cliff.
Rise in fourth gear a little bit. Or a lot of it.
Taught this one everything they know, I did.
God damn, this looks amazing, this bit. Like, you see so far down in the... So good.
That settles it. I'm publishing a special edition of the club newsletter for this.
Oops.
I'm quite serious about making Fortune Island the permanent home of Drift Club, you know? I mean, how are we ever gonna top this place?
When this game was like still current game, whenever I used to stream it, I ended the stream by doing that. I think it's the last one of this that goes pretty much around the whole fucking island. Always did that at the end of the stream.
Our Fortune Island headquarters plan is on hold for the moment. I wanted to get us back to what Drift Club does best. Arguing over the tiniest details of drift engineering. You see, this is another custom 240SX from the Formula Drift circuit. 95 this time with only 830 horses. So you'll have to prove this is as much about finesse as it is flat-out power.
I've laid in as technical a route as I could find. The rest is up to you. Feel those soft springs. This is exactly what I need. Believe it or not, Formula Drift is all about how much traction you can maintain. Nice. Well, you've certainly got the basics down.
Ah, shit. Sheep.
I was going to make a point about counter-steering, but it hardly seems necessary now.
Almost spun there. God damn it, get off the rocks. Pulls it back into that towards the Oop, let's not do what I almost did there.
Well, here's the proof. Power isn't the most important thing in your drift setup. Which isn't to say we won't still argue the point later on, you know, just for fun.
Wheel spin. The money gain is a bit mental in this, I'm gonna say.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, my
The way
Viper.
people have been viewing your videos, Fortune Island will be swamped with drift clubbers before long. How good'll that be? This one belongs to my friend Dean. He's a laid-back Irish lad whose Viper SRT-10
The old
releases a
Instagram logo on the
decidedly
windshield.
unlaid-back 1350 brake horsepower. Just be careful where you point it.
I've been scouting the island personally. This is the best drift route yet.
I meant that. Bullshit.
What do you think of the Viper? You know, Dean wouldn't even hurt a fly, but his car frightens the life out of me. chuck it around now.
Whoa, whoa. Fortune Island looks so fucking awesome. And with the northern lights.
The new first rule of Drift Club is do whatever this one does.
Do whatever this one does. Yeah, as you said that, I just decided to drive through a fucking guardrail, so I'm not sure that it's entirely true, but turning in too late. So the weird loss of like traction that I have with my tuned Viper, it seems to be that it is just what this car does sometimes. The tuned version that I have, it just does it way more aggressively than this does. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Fucking hell. Three spins in one drift run, that's easily the most that I think I've had.
Don't worry, I've got a great big shipment of replacement tires coming over on the next boat. Well done.
Good. I need that. Super wheel spin. Yee. Fuck, I've been live for 6 hours. Oh well. I'm gonna finish this at least.
How are you enjoying Fortune Island? I
Alright.
have to say I'm rather liking the isolation and the solitude. I brought a nice big stack of aftermarket parts catalogues to read. This is my friend Justin's Ford Mustang. 200 kilos lighter than a stock Mustang GT and still in the highest weight class for Formula Drift. Don't tell Justin that, though. He gets very sensitive about it.
Is this the one that was pain in the ass to
Plenty
drift,
of
maybe?
excitement in this route, but a good amount of technical skill too. I do like technicalities, you see.
I mean, pain in the ass would be the wrong word, but it is. You have to force it to slide way more than any of the other cars. Like it doesn't. God damn it. think this is the one that I remember that was pain in the ass to drift.
Justin's Mustang has an old NASCAR 4-speed gearbox, so make sure you take good care of her.
In certain time, didn't all of them have that?
How about some
But-
more technical stuff? Come on, for me.
Fourth gear and it's like, oh. I have high hopes for Horizon 6.
You like
Think
those moves, Horizon?
and
Join the
drifting
club.
because, well,
The
you
Drift
know,
Club, that is.
Japan. I think it would be better to drift on the road, but you know. Whoa! It gripped really interestingly and just pulled me straight into the, almost off the fucking road.
Excellent. Now, do you think this should be a feature in the regular Drift Club newsletter, or should I start a special Fortune Island Drift Club newsletter? You know what? I'll figure that part out.
Yeah. The map at least seems to support that kind of driving, so the little bits I've seen, so for the best.
Hey, so I've been looking into making Fortune Island our permanent HQ. I floated it to Horizon and to the Drift Club Executive Committee. I'd take it to the local council if only we knew where they were based. So, here's another 240SX, 96 this time. Belongs to my friend Corey. I told you that body was highly customizable. This one has a V8 twin turbo and only puts out a measly 1150 brake horsepower.
Oh, it's not even worth driving if it doesn't have any more power than that.
Oh, one more thing. This route is the best route I can find on the island. I do hope you enjoy it as much as I enjoy welding differentials.
14 Ks of drifting. Can't complain too much.
Possibly a bad time to mention this, but I've never actually seen a Formula Drift event live. I'm just friends with Andy and the other drivers through the internet.
And they still borrow you their cars. I mean, it's fairly trusting bunch, I'd say.
Opposite lock and push hard now. That's a ticket.
Fuck! Oh, come on now, car. The drift cars are so fucking weird when when there's grass or off-road involved. I don't know how I almost, like, I didn't have any issue with spinning this, and now those two corners I almost spun it. What? That life pole saved me.
Drift club, you know, but feel free to go on proving it anyway.
Drift score? I don't know. We are through most of the course already, so I don't think so. Dirt Cup wasn't the best. Well, there goes 2 million, so I guess I was wrong. $2.1 million.
Yes, you did it! This is our new Drift Club headquarters! Welcome
Because I'm covering
to
half of
Drift
it, but you know.
Island! It's not an official rename, we're only allowed to say it on our website and between club members, but still, it counts!
And I don't think that's even a good score, let's see. 2.6, so then that's... Actually, I don't know what my actual best is, because... This is the wrong profile. This is the profile of the, not my main profile. And it gets weird with the stats. I don't know what I've ever got in that, but it seems fairly... The fuck? Good fun though. I just hope that we have lots of drifting in 6. I really do.
If you want to swing by the garage, I've got that Lotus Elise polished up and looking pretty sweet.
Let's do something though. Actually, we can do it through here, right? Yes. See if we can get one. Total ultimate skill 666. That's a bit devilish. We can squeeze in one more. We can squeeze in one more.
So, my boy Jamie's been eager to get you behind the wheel of his cars. He wants to talk skill driving without having to drive at the same time. Go see him.
Yeah. There it is. Yes, yes.
So I did some research. Apparently, this used to be owned by a very wealthy local with a habit of misplacing items. It was this habit that led to this poor E-Type being left in a barn after the keys for it were lost.
Get the
Instead
fucking
of trying to
portal
find the
thing just
keys,
now fuck off.
he just bought another.
Hell yeah.
See, these were built as GT races, but you could convert them to a road spec if you passed the special vehicle approval test. I guess this one never did. Lucky for us here at Horizon, we're exempt.
At least GT1 and the Speed 12 are like top tier favorite cars for me.
She was a bit damp, bit mouldy, bit smelly, but now she runs like a dream. You can't kill a Mini. If this thing had a little more ground clearance, I'd take it off-road. Well, as an aeroplane, the Spitfire may have won the war, but as a car, it made it worth living in peacetime. Off you go and get the wind in your hair. I'll be right behind you.
Let's actually swap to. I'm just trying to think if I want to do. Yeah. Let's try with that.
Someone just called me, said there's a classic car abandoned in a barn near here, and then hung up. Weird, right? Does this kind of thing happen often at Horizon?
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
About to say,
400 meters.
where's the
turn
blimp?
left.
But it was lower than I anticipated.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Photothon Live, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started!
So
Oh,
I
for
overheard
fuck's
someone on the auto
sakes.
show talking about a driver who's incredibly fast. I'm guessing that was you?
Would
New
you
speed zones coming your way.
fuck off? I wanted to get rid of my marker and
when it is
take
safe
away
to do
control
so.
and lock me into that. Like, thanks. I really wanted that.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Amazing. Oh, amazing. It turns to the left when it spins wheels there. It's like... Oh. Today, please? Thank you.
Round 1
That thing
complete.
really isn't
Get to
fast.
round 2.
Because... It came past me and I... got up to its
In
speed.
200 meters, turn left.
Is this on-road or off-road? I don't know.
Turn left.
Off-road, I see. few free cars, right? That fucking hump there. Come on, dun. Try not to.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3.
This song I remember playing like in Payback while I was drifting around a lot, so I love the fact that it bounces. This bounces so much that it just bounced me straight off the fucking gate. It didn't jump at all because of that.
In 100 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, why does you fucking get the jump finally?
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left.
Oh, we got 3 stars on that. That's all I care about, if I'm honest.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
How the fuck I have 9 plus wheel spins? Where the fuck did that come from? Hey. You can buy a backstage pass. Because that's it saves that on your like that's account stuff. How in the fuck? Where did I get all of this? I have 12. 13, I guess. Level 70. Almost 7 million money right now. This game just gives so much money to you. I hope that's a little bit tighter on 6. A bit on the too easy side on this. 1960s Corvette. Sexy car, that. Hey, oversvämning. At least I got epic blue top hat to go with my 7.0. Spec car. And the super, where I get skirts probably. AMG GT, not bad. This game still just feels like home. I think I might have more hours in 5 than I have in this game, like overall. Mostly because 5 has been the current game longer than this ever was, but still. This feels like
I'm
home.
absolutely loving the way you keep tearing up these drift zones. At this rate, I reckon you'll be Horizon's new drift zone hero in no time. New zones coming right up. If you're gonna hit this many speed traps, I might have to disable the camera flash. Or get you some eye protection.
I passed on your details to someone called
damn it,
Hans
how many?
Liebold. He's the guy the insurance company sends to test anything related to cars, and Hans takes his job very seriously. You should go meet him. You'll love it.
Let's go and get this. Let's go and get this. That's funny, by the way. I just realized that. This, I don't think this car ever actually happened. 2018 TVR Griffith, but I don't think that actually ever came out. Like, there's few prototype cars and stuff like that, but I don't think it ever actually got.
Meters, turn right.
Like, I don't think customers ever got cars.
Turn right.
Well, with this car, I guess. This is fucking nuts to drive. It just drifts, it doesn't really care, it just goes sideways. I'm kinda remembering there's one spot where this might be. Let's see if I remember wrong or not. Fucking hell. It breaks traction so fucking...
You have arrived at your destination.
Yep. Let me get in here. Ooh. This game had the best fucking barn finds.
Oh, it's a Jag. XJ, I think. What's that stuff on the front end? Either this bloke hit a hay bale, or he tried to keep chickens in it. Help me get it out of here.
I'll get it back to the garage. See if I can fix it up.
Alright, almost 7 hours. It's time for end there, I think. Food and then go to bed, I think. That's what I have going on, so. That's it for the day. I'm basically done with the game. As far as, like, of course, I got through all of the, showcases. So I might jump to 5 next. Like, have all those done. All the base games done before 6 again. And then see if I fancy going on back for some DLC stuff. Who knows, right? But yeah. Such a good fun. That game still... Wait, what the fuck? This can't be fucking... This can't be... Kyle Loftus from 1320 Video has died. What the fuck? I don't know what passed away last night, so they don't say that it's what's causing that, but that fucking sucks. Well, that was a bit of a shock. Right. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, depending on my sleep and all that. And most likely I'll be in Horizon 5 with new profile, but don't know. We'll see. I might be back in this because I feel like playing more Horizon 4.